Okay, I think I got it set now. Oh yeah. All right, this storm is. All right, this storm is. Get myself off of there so that you don't hear a double echo there. I am on my way back to Red Bay, trying to catch this storm headed to Muscle Shoals that has been tornado warned. I probably am going to just head back to Moulton because that's where I'm probably going to be able to catch up to it, go to Russellville and then Moulton. So just for those who were back in Tullahoma, looked like the tornadic storm went south of Tullahoma. So hopefully there was nothing down on the road. Hopefully. So I'll be streaming till I catch this storm. And this one looks like it's got a good hook in it. I was trying to catch it through Tishomingo, but then also trying to set up my live stream. So if you follow me on YouTube, share this over to Facebook. Driving, I can't do all that, so share it over to Facebook where people can see. Also, they can link to my YouTube channel here. Be sure to give a thumbs up, subscribe if you can, if you haven't already. And I usually don't talk much unless I'm actually seeing something, so and any feedback is good. Let me know if there's. So I did actually make it over into Mississippi. Here's the Alabama line. So I'm back into Red Bay. This wasn't quite fast enough, Tishomingo. But there are storms firing all around me where I'm located at here. So there's one off to my south, one that's kind of directly ahead of me, and then the bigger one that's headed to Muscle Shoals. I don't see any chat in my stuff that I'm seeing on my screen, so you can go ahead and make comments, but I won't be able to see it while I'm streaming. I haven't got that part set up yet. to stop up here for just a moment. Back. All right, back.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Alabama 24. Turn left onto Alabama.
Okay, we're back on now. Was having some issues getting my GPS connected to the screen on the car here so I could see that and be able to stream at the same time. So back on the stream, back on the directions, headed towards Moulton, Alabama. The storm is at Muscle Shoals already, so trying to get there to Moulton where possibly I could be able to see something. Some of the area up here was a little bit hilly But when you come across to the plains where you can see across the fields, it's pretty good view. Gotta watch this one coming up from my right. Also, it's increasing in intensity a little bit. This storm is following a similar path as the last one that went through Tullahoma. The one that went through Tullahoma, a funnel was seen on it right on the southern side of the Alabama-Tennessee line, kind of south of Lawrenceburg area. And then it tracked all the way to south of Tullahoma there. So I'm headed east on, I think this is Highway 24 in Alabama. Made it across the Mississippi line, but the storms got ahead of me there as I was trying to start my stream. Took me a minute to get that started. So I'm playing catch up here to catch up to the storm. I don't want to be in that line that's coming way back behind, and so that's why I'm trying to stay with these storms that are out ahead of the line that is developed back around middle Mississippi, up into western Tennessee, moving towards middle Tennessee. I don't want to be in that line. I want to be with these storms that are out ahead, and this one has really grown quite a bit. So, but there are several storms right around me. They're smaller, very smaller, but they are each one intensifying. There's a couple that are getting drawn into this bigger one, that is now passing Muscle Shoals, Florence. It looks like that storm is probably going to pass north of Decatur. So again, I don't see anybody's comments. If you're making comments, I don't have that set up on my stream thing that I'm using. But I will look at your comments afterwards. Tell me what the quality looks like. Is it bouncing around too much? Things that I can correct for another time. So if you follow me, if you have the app Radar Scope, I don't think that I have, it could on some of the others show because I am in the Storm Spotter network. Show my location in those, but at least on Radar Scope, you should be able to see my little red dot where I'm at. Radar Scope, and then you turn on, I think it's maybe to get that feature, you might have to pay $10 for the year or something like that. To see spotters, there's a little switch to have to turn on in the settings. And I'm a little red dot down on Highway 24. Moving towards Russellville and Moulton. Trying to really see what's happening with these storms right here that I'm around, because there's a glob of them that are starting to congeal together. So one off to my right, one off to my left. The one at Muscle Shoals is farther ahead. And don't want to get out in front of any of these. So the one on my right is starting to come into view a little bit on the screen, but it's pretty elevated. So I wouldn't expect anything off of it yet. biggest concern I have with this storm that I'm after is if it should make a right turn like the one did in Tullahoma. Once it got closer to Tullahoma around Lynchburg, it started making more of a right turn and went more towards Estill, Deckard, Winchester. That's what this one is. I'm trying to watch it some. But these other storms around it keep being drawn into it. So it's going to explode with energy. It could suffocate out whatever funnel cloud is going on right now and recycle. But you can see those clouds that are up ahead of me. They're pretty high to drop a tornado down. It would have to be a pretty good sized tornado to drop down, but they are getting lower. The lower they get, the more possibility there will be. So I'm not far from Russellville, about 10 miles. So it looks like there's another storm between Petersburg and Tullahoma. The way the direction looks on that one, it may cross to the north of Tullahoma towards Normandy. Don't expect any tornado right now off of it. Doesn't have any shape or rotation of. This one that's past Muscle Shoals and Florence has still got good curvature on it. There's a tornado warning that's on it, but I'm looking at that's probably going to expire. And they will either reissue a new one or keep that severe thunderstorm warning that's on it right now with a possible tornado notation on it. So you can kind of see here where I'm at. This is what I don't like chasing in. The reason I don't like chasing around Tullahoma is because of hills, lots of trees, and you can't see what's coming over the next hill or around the next curve or across the trees. I would rather be out where there's open fields. So if I chase around Tullahoma, it's down near Winchester on Highway 64. From about Pelham all the way over to Lawrenceburg, and then from Fayetteville south into Hazel Green on 231 there. So some may be wondering, why weren't you there chasing the one at Tullahoma? I don't chase those. I don't chase those, and I don't chase at night. So that's why I'm chasing these back towards Tullahoma, towards nightfall. about another 4 miles to Russellville. And I think we're still on track to go towards Moulton. And then we'll reassess things at Moulton to see where we go from there. And I think Moulton is probably 15-ish miles away from Russellville, something like that. So yeah, I'm probably about 20-25 miles from Moulton, Alabama. Coming into Russellville. Looks like I've got a lot of rain from this system that's almost over me, that I'm almost under here. It's a little small rainstorm, pretty much. Russellville, Muscle Shoals, Hamilton. Hamilton is where I originally was planning to go to. I think I want to go this way. I may have set my GPS settings for Muscle Shoals. Yeah, I did. Let me pause my thing. I had a little GPS issue there with two different GPSs running. One is taking me to Muscle Shoals, the other one was taking me to Moulton. But I think I'm going to wind up having to go probably all the way to Decatur, but I'm going to have to push through this little rain up here that's ahead of me towards Moulton. So 25 minutes to Moulton, 24 minutes. So it does look like they let the tornado warning expire. I have not looked to see if the severe thunderstorm warning, I'm sure, says tornado possible. Yes, tornado possible, damage threat considerable. So it's kind of iffy because there's one storm right behind it. It could start sucking the energy from the first one, or vice versa. That the first one could suck its energy and explode into an even bigger storm. So that's a little bit of a wall cloud above me right there in front of me. That's the storm that's at Moulton, but it's way high. Pretty much really just the base of the storm. Too high really to be a wall cloud lowering. Road's a little rough there. Hopefully the stabilization stuff on iPhone is making it bearable for you. Get over in the left lane, it's not shaking as bad. So that storm that you see right ahead of me, that little bottom of a cloud there, that's starting to fall apart. Weakening. See anything in my rearview mirror of anything to worry about behind me. Don't see much of anything to my right either, which would be southeast. It's mostly that little piece of energy right in front of us, and it seems to be getting pulled towards the one that's near Rogersville now. There's another one right behind it that's back around Muscle Shoals, on the south side of Muscle Shoals, and that one's growing. The one that's between Muscle Shoals and Decatur has got a good hook on it. So again, if you're watching on YouTube there, if you find the Radar Scope app, if you have that or will download it, you should be able to see my little red dot on there showing where my exact location is. I'm on Highway 24, I believe it is, headed back towards Moulton. And then from there towards Decatur, maybe. I don't want to get too close to the storm, so it may be that I have to turn more toward Hartselle, Alabama. I see some lowering on the clouds, so let me find when I get to a field here. I think I'm coming to a field up here. Let me kind of show you what I'm looking at for the storm. So the storm that I'm chasing is this over here. Still can't see it great because of the trees that are blocking a lot of the view. But there are some places here where you have some good views across the fields. So that is the storm that I'm after and trying to get to. It's really way beyond, it's almost on the horizon there. This that you see kind of right there in the main forefront of the camera is just a little small storm issue between it and the main storm. So that's the direction that I'm looking to get to for once I get to Decatur, to be looking that direction. If I could, it'd be great to make it back to the Buc-ee's, but I don't think I'm going to do that because it looks like part of the leading edge of that storm is already pretty close there now. Was there earlier today, probably could have just sat there and waited for it to come to me. But it hadn't quite developed at that point. Wow. Both storms, the one at Rogersville and the one behind it at Muscle Shoals, both of them are developing a hook. Well, the Rogersville one has had a hook for some time. The Muscle Shoals one is starting to develop a hook. And looks like it's raining pretty heavy up here at Moulton. Maybe by the time I get there, it will be moved ahead. And I may want to pause at Moulton to get my bearings again for this storm. Especially for this one that's in the back. Because if it makes its right-hand turn, I am in the direct path of a right-hand turn. both storms have rotation. One on the south side of Muscle Shoals, the other on the southwest side of Rogersville. Let's see if it looks like anything is on the ground. Doesn't look like anything is on the ground on radar. I don't have that kind of setup. That's one of the storm chasers right there in the left lane. If he's in the Storm Spotter network, you'll probably see him also on Radar Scope, or possibly on Radar Omega. If you see who that is, post their name in the comments. That way I can follow them later. I'm sure there's a guy called named Samuel Camp. He's probably chasing also. He works some with the Tennessee Valley Weather out of Lawrenceburg. Gosh. In the back just got tornado warned. And I don't know if you can hear. I can hear the tornado sirens going off right now. So I'm at Bolton, Alabama. Tornado sirens are going off. So I think because of the direction of the storms, I am probably going to hold back here at Moulton. So that I can stay out of the path. I don't know what this road is up here. State Road 157. So I think I'm going to take this road right here. This will put me aimed for your viewing towards the storm. This road goes back towards Muscle Shoals. And this is where my storm chaser is going. So his license is Weather Subi or Subaru. So I think once I make this curve up here somewhere, I'm going to pull off, because it looks like, from my vantage point, that the circulation is going to follow this pretty close to this road from Muscle Shoals. So check the skyline, see what you see. I get a good viewpoint, probably pulling over. So there should be one rotation to the far right hand side of the screen, maybe even off the screen, that's coming out of Russellville toward Athens. And the other one, when I make this curve up here, should be dead straight ahead. So still don't know if anything's on the ground, but I am seeing more of a ball. See our storm chasers turning into, and I am not going into. I'm staying on the outer edge. He just turned here at this road right here. To the right. Headed more towards Hillsboro. I am not headed that way. Oh, goodness. Alright, so the turn should be coming up here, the curve at least in the highway, in just a little ways. Yes, I see it up there ahead of me, and somewhere beyond that is where I'm parking it until I'm behind it. So Layton, Town Creek, those are the two areas to be warned. That rotation is moving towards you. I see lowering to my right, and that very well could be the tornado, if there is a tornado on the ground, at the very least a funnel. So let's see what we see here. We should be able to get a good view of what's going on over to the right. There's something lowered over there. Let's get a good view from the fields. Got to get a good view of the fields here. What do we got coming up? Mostly where I'm at is trees. everywhere here. It's over here to my right almost. And there's just, that's why I don't like these kinds of ways here. I probably should have turned back there with those guys. Because I'm way over here in the trees now. See what have we got coming up. There's a County Road 152 up here. See if we can see anything right here. If not, we're turning around and headed back to get to the fields. I think I'm going to get to some fields up here. Maybe I can see something, if there's anything to see. Okay. Can't see a lot, but that direction is one of the lower rings. The other one is this direction. I'm almost in the tornado warning. Riding the edge of it. Okay, there's a stop sign up here at 153. All right, getting closer to the rotations. So, let's see if you can see over there. There's the lowering right there for the one that's tornado warned on the south. The northern one is almost north of Decatur right now, but it is not tornado warned. This is the tornado warned one. All right, so where do I go? Oh yeah. All right, so you're going to see pretty good here. See the lowerings there? and everybody's looking. And they're all by their storm shelters. Okay, is that it right there? Oh wow, that was good. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit more and get you a good shot right there. That's where the lightning is. Just to the left of that, I believe, is where I was seeing the lowering. Yeah, you can barely see it right there through the trees. And there's a secondary wall cloud to the right. I don't like this view. Almost inclined to go 254 here rather than to keep going straight. Okay, I know I can come back to there. Let's pull back just a little bit. Yeah, it's wrapping around almost behind me. Right. Yeah. Let's get turned around right here, somewhere next drive that I can turn. I do not want to be down in here. As you can see, this has been hit before. All right, so let's get turned around. And let's go back to that road. Those my skins. 54 1 minute ago. Alright, so I'm on the edge of it almost. I think I'm making the right choice here. I certainly don't want to be in the hollers and the hills here. This is not what I chase. You can see they've had trees come down through here before. To that way because that's going to put me closer to the other one. I think I just need to get back here to this other highway where I can possibly see more. It looks like it's getting pretty close to the interstate over there to 65. It has made its right turn. Right. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Now they've made a big discussion. A mesoscale discussion for right where I'm at, which means this is probably going to intensify more as it moves to the east. And especially as it gets closer to Huntsville. Alright, so in fact though, I think I could probably get back to the highway back up here. I think that's what I'll do. I'll get back up to the highway here and head back toward Decatur because I think I can skirt the south side of it here close enough. I know you're texting me, Olivia, but I can't respond. If I respond, I have to stop my video stream and my iPad is not letting me voice respond to you. Let's just go 150 here. This will take me back to the highway quicker, I think. Okay, what we got here? Okay. I think I'm good. I'm good. It's behind me. I can see the lowering back there behind me. I do actually have fields right here where I'm at, so that's good. I'm actually passing these people that were at their storm shelter. Wow. Wow. The one that right, let's get back on this road and head to the east. At least see what you said, Olivia. see your comment. I wasn't going any further because I could see where I'm at in relation to the storm. No way, I'm not getting that close. I'm close enough as it is right here on this highway. So if you want to find me a place, I'm on 157. Find me a place that I got a good view. I may even just go back up here where the Chasers turned and turn that direction, but towards Hillsboro. But I believe I'm going to have to go all the way back to Moulton here and then shoot toward Decatur, and I should be able to skirt the southern edge of the tornado warning. I was just getting a little too close for my comfort and going through the hills and hollers. I could have caught up to 72 over there, but 72 I would be right in the storm. So one area of rotation is crossing Interstate 65 north of Mooresville right now. The other rotation is just to my north. Gosh, let's see how far that is. About 9.5 miles. About as close as I want to be. Maybe a tad closer, but not too much. You think I got any viewpoints up here, Olivia? If I turn 244 here? Nope. 244 is just going to loop up here. I don't want to do that. Too bad I don't have a rear view for you to be able to see. There's a lowering behind me. So what is that? Anything? Just a storm. Just a small storm. Like just Scud hanging behind me. I think if I want to view it, I'm going to have to go back towards Decatur from Moulton up here. That's going to be my quickest way to go. It looks like on satellite, Olivia, that there is some fields that direction. It doesn't look as green as where I was. That if I turn up here again on 24, I believe it is, or 33, 24. find that McDonald's up here again. I think this road turns to the McDonald's. Or a gas station or something. I think I probably just need to go to the gas station. That way I can gas up and make sure I've got plenty to chase this thing all the way back home. I don't need the Murphy. I need something that's got a bathroom. This is East 24. Where can I go? I think I can go up ahead here and get some gas stations and then come back to the highway up here at 24. Yeah, so let me do that. Let me go up here to the gas station. Come on. Hurry, light. Gosh, it's flying. It's flying now. I can only do what I can do. Some gas here at the raceway, go to the restroom, hit the road as quick as I can. getting older affects my storm chasing. Where are we? So Decatur's not going to help me. I can still get close to it at Decatur. So this storm that's over me right now with some rain is a separate storm from the one that I'm chasing, and it's intensifying. So let's keep an eye on it. It's got a tiny kidney shape to it. If it develops more, I'll have to watch for that one from behind. All right, so here we go. We should be getting out of this rain here in just a minute. Looks like they have issued the tornado warning now all the way past Huntsville, so those two areas of rotation are getting closer towards Huntsville. Madison is pretty close to it, to the first one right now. Let's see if I can catch up to it. So the one is from Decatur to Lawson. That's the one that's at the back. That's the one I'm trying to get to first. And then from Mooresville to Madison to Huntsville is the first one. That's the lead one. Then there's a little system behind me. But I don't want to be on this side of it. I want to be on the southern side of it if something goes wacky with it. This one at the back looks like it's got the other one could just be hidden by some of the static in the signal for the radar, but this one in the back looks like it's got more rotation, the one that's closer to Decatur. It's 6:22 already. I gotta get up here to this one, or I'm gonna lose daylight to see anything. This one in the back looks like it has some good inflow to it. It's got a little inflow tail. So where am I getting to a field up here? Go that way. That's got a good inflow on the back of it here, so it's still feeding. Not sure I could get close enough on 434. I need to keep going. Those radar scans are always behind, even if it's just for a couple of minutes. In a couple of minutes it can be out of here before I can get to it. So over by Lawson is where the most rotation is, between Decatur and Lawson. Still see the inflow to it, but cannot see the rotation yet. Gosh, what is this one behind me doing? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Ooh. I might need to go to the left a little bit. That slipper coming up behind me. You see that on the radar, Olivia? There's one coming up behind me. It's got some bright red, bright green together. I am 9 miles from Decatur. I probably could be able to see it at Decatur. But I've also got this one coming up behind me that I've got to watch out for, because it's just developing. It's pretty close right there where I was at the gas station. Alright, let's see. It's going to be to my left. Where Where's any fields at? This is the part I don't like about chasing in the south. Hills and trees, hills and trees. Get me to the fields. See, 24, what time is it? 26. Should be getting another scan of this storm behind me in a minute or two here. And I'll be able to know what I need to do with it. Close. Close to seeing. What are we going to see? You can see that. Is that shelf? Okay. This is Trinity. Thought about turning to the left at Trinity to watch out for the one behind me, 24. I still haven't got an update yet. Come on, give me an update. I cannot see the one behind me in my rearview mirrors at all. But I can see it on the radar and know it's there. Getting ever so close to this one. All right. I see the wall cloud. I don't see rotation that's lowered. It's beyond Decatur though. Ooh-wee. I am probably how can I get Valero? That's the Valero station. Woodall Road, southwest. If it's in there, it's right ahead of me. You can barely see behind the trees there some lowering. Almost of the mindset to turn up here. Is that the interstate? Yeah. Can I beat that storm? Pull off here and assess. Just concerned that I'm going to get slammed by this one that's coming up from behind me. Where is it moving from? Let's see here. Hey. Might be better to go the other way. Yeah. Because I'm almost. Yeah. I think I'm almost putting myself in the path of the one that's behind me. Let's go up here. Yep, they just severe warned it. Just severe warned it. I need to get back the other direction. Let's get back behind it here. Let's take this other road back into Decatur. There's a lot of rain between me and it. This is old road. Okay, let's take this road into Decatur. Let's just go into Decatur, see how quickly I can get to the other side of Decatur. So it should be, based by radar, which is just a tad behind. Let's see, when's my scan? 33, 35, 2 minutes old. Should be barely to the right of the road that I'm on right here. Should be the rotation that's ahead of me. But there is one that is behind me and to my southwest, and I'm trying to stay out of the path of that one, while at the same time kind of threading the needle, if you will, between storms. So the one I have ahead of me is still tornado warned. The one behind me is severe thunderstorm warned. I would say that they probably have possible tornado on that one. Let's see. No, but it does have 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, I'm gonna have. So this is the tornado warned storm that's in the back, that's right directly in front of me. There's another one just ahead of, another part of it just ahead of me, beyond that. And then there's another piece that's behind me. I'm on the outer edges of this severe thunderstorm warning, so hopefully I won't get slammed by it. It won't hit the edge of it. It'll just stay down the middle of it and stay to my southeast. All right. I need a good vantage point here in Decatur. May be able to see something up here by the river. I'm not sure. I know beyond the river, I've got a lot of flat land. Turn. I guess it's going to make me though going this way, but that's okay. It'll put me on the outer edge. All right, here we go. See what you can see. Let's get up here where we can see. Need to get to the other side of the river here. And then I can assess my options to get out of the way of this one coming up behind me. I hear the thunder getting closer. 41, 42, so that's a minute old. Come on, light. Burning a minute away. Right light. Finally. All right, we're headed to the bridge. Get across the bridge and then assess where we can go. Alright, I see the wall cloud for the one that's to my right. I don't see anything on the ground though. Huntsville's 20 miles. I'd be on the back side of it right there. probably going to tornado warn this storm behind me. I don't think I can catch up to the one that's ahead of me because of the road system up here. So let's get back here. Got another exit up here. See right over there some lowering on the left. I think that's just scud. I'm not sure that I can even tell that's rotating. It is a tail of whatever's ahead of me. I think I need to get off here. This road will let me go north a little. Yeah. Let's get just a tad bit north, turn back towards the storm, see what we can see of this one coming in behind me. Because I cannot catch that one ahead of me with the roads up there. This one right here that you see coming in, that's the one that has some strong rotation in it, but it's all behind that rain that you can't see it like you can this one because I'm on the back side of this one. So I need to scoot just a tad north, see where this one moves. And see if I can slip under the bottom of it. I'll check my maps here. Okay, let's see where we go out here on Greenbrier. Maybe I can get out here just a little piece and turn back to see the storm. Where I don't have these trees right here. Give you this viewpoint right here. So this is the one that I've been chasing all day. Couldn't do anything to catch it. And the road system that way is Huntsville, and it's just too hilly when you get beyond there. It's the heavy part of it is at Redstone Arsenal and downtown Huntsville right now. I'm trying to see if this one behind me will cooperate. but it doesn't look like it's going to. Yeah, it keeps coming toward me. So, what can I do? Let me see what my map system shows here. How long ago did you message that to me, Libby? 6/17, that was a while back. Can you get me any place now? The clouds are coming directly at me. All right, let's do this. Let's go a little bit more north on Greenbrier. Let me catch my weather map here again. Make sure where I'm at. I'm not going to see anything if I'm down there, unless I can get down there, and that's on the south side of the interstate already. Okay, so where could I go that way? Oh Lordy, you got the Tennessee River down there. So the only thing I could do is go to Huntsville and take 231 south. Where is 231 south at? Right there. Okay, can I get to Somerville from here? No. Let's go this way. Need a navigator with me. I don't want to go west 565. I want to go to the east 565. Come on. Okay, they're showing rotation on this storm behind me. it's just a matter of time. I think the atmosphere is still primed. It's 75 degrees right here, 74, cooling off closer to this rain. Yep, just tornado warned it. So, question is, let's let it slide by. I'm not going to make it to 231 in time, so let's let it slide by. Should have been in Somerville. Okay, is this old Highway 20? County Line Road. There go the sirens. Yeah. pull in this gas station here and see if I can see anything. I believe everything's going to be occluded by the rain for me. Yep. Everything's behind that rain. Let's see if we can get behind the rain curtain. Headed back to Interstate 65, going across the Tennessee River and take Highway 62, I think it is, as fast as I can toward 231. See if I can see it from the south side of the storm. Probably should have just sat still here at Greenbrier, but I didn't know if it was going to turn more to the east or not. It was coming up from behind me. Alright, so we got some clearing to the left there, so that's good. Can get up behind it. And already see the edge of the storm to my left. Turn at the interstate here, you'll be able to see it. We're going to hit some rain right here. Hopefully it doesn't wash out the focus on the video so much, but we'll see. Well, I can see the lowering. Oh yeah. Hopefully we get to the interstate here, you'll be able to see it. I don't know that it's on the ground, but you can definitely see the wall cloud. Really low. Go as quickly as I can, but it's raining. Gosh, that is moving so fast. Hopefully I can get across the Tennessee River down here and get over on 62 quickly. It's hard to do that from a weather map to know should you take this road, should you take that road. You should be able to see coming into frame right now. Right dead center of the screen, that's the lowering that's tornado warned. Over to the left side there, the middle. Now I'm turning back on 65. Once I get up here across the river, I'll get on, I believe it's 62. And then hit 231 back into Huntsville from that side. Yeah, Matt, I'm chasing these down here. I've been all the way to the Mississippi line. And now on my way back. I wish I knew these road systems down here better. I'm headed south on 65. To, I believe, Highway 62 after I cross the Tennessee River up here. Hopefully I don't have too much of an issue with that. It said there's construction on the bridge. Alright, it says Tennessee River. Bridge is up ahead. I can see lowering to my left from that storm that's gone through south of Huntsville. But there are more behind me coming, so hopefully I'll be far enough south here to catch any before I have to hit back to Huntsville and back to Tullahoma. And for those of you who are new to my channel, if you're wondering why aren't you up here chasing at Tullahoma, I don't like chasing in the trees, which I am down here, and I don't like chasing in the hills. Usually I'm down Pelham to Lawrenceburg, where you can see across the fields, and I've been here in these areas in northern Alabama across the fields. It's just where the storms came. They were not positioned for me to be in the fields that I know. Wow. So let me give you the view. This is crossing the Tennessee River. And you can see far in the distance there the lowering that's rotating. That's the direction I'm going to be headed, and catch 231 that goes back across the river somewhere close to where that rotation is, but that'll be past me by the time I get there. Let's see what we got up ahead. Nothing up ahead too much, but another. There's this one at Riceville here. Is it Riceville? Priceville. But I'm fixing to get off right before that, on the leading edge of that. I think these others have sapped some of this energy for these right here. But there are more to my south that are moving this way. Eventually it's going to get dark and I won't be able to see, so I'm trying to get as much in as I can while it's still somewhat daylight. Switch over my map and see, do we have any rotation with these others? Well, there's a little bit of rotation with that one at Trinity, so it's possible I might get one more. I might get one more opportunity with this one coming from Trinity. This one that's directly ahead of me doesn't have much rotation with it yet. Excuse me. See, the one that's south of Huntsville that I'm chasing after has had some tree damage. So hopefully I don't run into much on the roads going that way. Right, this is my road. Back and catch 231, and at the same time watch this one coming up from Trinity if it gets any stronger. All right. Still have 2.5 hours on this tornado watch that I'm in. Alright, let's see if this will reroute me to 231. Okay, so I'm going to take this down to 36 and then take 36 over and up. Let me see with my radar, I believe this is the storm that was warned. Facing, nope, it's still to my left. So when I turn it 36 up here, something that's got me doing Cambridge, nope. Yeah, that's the storm that I'm on, Matt, the one at Priceville. It's ahead of me probably 9 to 10 miles. I'm starting to gain on it some, but this is the kind of area I don't like being in. Hills like this. You can't see anything. Love the cross up ahead, though. Should see it when we get closer to the hill up here. You'll see a big humongous cross on the right hand side of the road. There you go. There may have been a tornado here, but the cross still stands. Oh, wow. I need to put that on my points to come to next time. That's a great view behind me. That I could sit there at the cross and see across the valley behind me back toward Decatur. Okay, where is my road at? Well, I still got a ways to go. Everywhere's a Dollar General. Further I am from the storm. don't want to drive up into it on these roads here. This one is catching me from the right, from the south here, around Somerville. That other one still has some rotation up here. It hasn't, I don't think it's crossed 231 yet. It's pretty close though. You can see the rain curtain on the left here. And that's the Somerville storm, which is not too big of a deal. The one ahead of me is the bigger deal. Temp is still 71, so there's still a lot of energy right here. I'm traveling these roads now. I'll remember these roads for the next time when I need to get south of Huntsville fast. Wasted too much time around the interstate there trying to figure out where I was. I mean, it's a cool storm right here. You can see it on the top of your screen. It's even more majestic to the left, if you want to call it majestic. Let me see, show you what I'm talking about. Somerville. $67 is what this is, not 62. Okay, and then just a little ways down here is where I will hit 36. Take that back up into that storm. Let's see where we are in relation to that storm. Okay, so we're doing good. So this is the back side. What you're seeing, the dark cloud up there, is the back side of the Somerville one. And they just severe warned the one coming through Decatur, Mooresville, which when I turn this road up here, which I'm getting closer to the rotation up here. My time good? Yeah, that's a minute time frame. It's still got moisture coming into it, or warm air coming into it. Okay, so this one that's coming up behind me and to my north from Decatur, Mooresville, I should be, once I turn, I should be where I get a good visual of it. Let's turn this air down. It's dropping. Nope, it's warming outside. 73. Was 71 back there, so we're getting into this warmer air again. So we're moving ahead. Behind me looks ominous. Further do I have? Okay, here's Jack's. So I should be getting pretty close. Yep, right up here. Okay, so we're going to turn to the left here. On 36, and that'll put us headed back toward the storm. Okay, so the one back at Mooresville is getting some rotation to it. Guess that guy didn't like I was going fast enough for him. Alright, getting back to the storm now ahead of us. Not directly ahead of us. Not directly ahead of us. It is. Where will we go from here? Okay, 36 to 231 up by the river. Start turning back. This is just the Somerville storm. The rotating storm is beyond it. So this dark cloud you see is the one that just came through Somerville. And the one that's rotating, this tornado warned, is just beyond it. Probably another 5 miles or so beyond it. But still behind me, well, I say behind me, it's to my northwest now. There's one at Mooresville. Severe thunderstorm warned. It's got a little tail on it, almost a hook. We'll see if it continues to develop there. We are at 76 degrees again. Wow. Wow. Lots of moisture, lots of warm air over here, lots of fuel for these storms to keep going. Let's see what they're doing with this storm. It's got some reds and greens. They're rotating over by Mooresville. I just don't want to be in here if it makes a right turn. Yep, it's getting more and more of a hook. So Owens Crossroads is where the one ahead of me is. There's a severe storm warned at Mooresville, moving this way. This is back towards the one from Mooresville. It's back in that darkness back in there. So let's see what we're gonna get here. So this one right here, the Summitville in May, maybe getting some rotation to it. Some trees down back there, but I couldn't tell if that. So I am 7 miles from Highway 231. I will get to there, then I can reassess what's. Okay, that one's intensifying some at Mooresville. Fixing to be back into some of the heavier rain. I don't like these roads out here. I do not like these roads. Slowly catching this Summitville one. Trying to watch this one to my left. See how much further. the edge of this storm here. Almost to 231. If I can get across the river, I'll get to some flatter area. There won't be in as much trees. I'm just concerned that Mooresville one is going to shift southeast. Catch me. One and a half miles to 231. Tip us back down to 71. Gosh, this one's intensifying. I wouldn't doubt that right behind me, this one is trying to develop a hook. I don't like that little peeking through of light. That's why. pea-sized hail. Sit here for a minute, and the reason being, I do not like these clouds that are behind me. I'll show you what I mean. That's what I don't like that's behind me. So I'm hoping to just let that get past me a little bit. You can see over here even better. So that I am just barely on the outside of this tornado-warned storm that is right there. And so you can see those clouds right there coming back towards me. These over here are moving on the other side. That right there is the rotation right near my dot. I am close to Owens Crossroads, way west of New Hope. So I don't know if you can see that in the back there. Gosh, my fingers, they're so cold. Right back there in those trees, it's moving from right to left. On the outside of these trees here, it's moving left to right. That's the rotation that's trying to drop something right there that's been tornado warned. I think it's still above the ground. I don't think anything is touched, but it is definitely rotating. So if you know anybody in Owens Crossroads, New Hope, those areas, this is moving their way. I am just off 231. I'm just off 231 at a Dollar General. I hope you can see that. I don't know how clear that is because it's getting darker. But I can see the left moving towards me. I can see the far right moving towards me. That is definitely rotating. It wouldn't take a whole lot for that to touch down. Now, that is not the only storm right here. There's another one on the back side of this Dollar General that is moving towards me from the northwest. It is not tornado warned. The one that I'm aiming at is tornado warned. Alright, I need to figure out where to go here. I think that I'm just going to wait it out pretty close right here until I can't anymore. Right. So you can notice a lot more clearing in that direction. I'm watching this one that's coming from behind me to check the rotation on it. There is rotation. Hopefully it will stay on the other side of the river. And if it does, I don't like it. Let's wait for one more radar scan. may shift a little bit south. And then come back up after this storm passes. I don't want to wait too long. 8 o'clock. Yep. Let's go. That right there that you see is the leading edge of what I'm trying to avoid, because I'm fixing to get slammed if I don't get out of its way. Because if I had stayed where I was fixing to be in the hook. Let me pull up here. Gosh. I'm so glad I moved from where I was. That just got tornado warned. I hear the sirens going off right now. I'll be right back. All right. See if we can wiggle our way through to Huntsville. I know I'm going to hit some rain, but hopefully I can wiggle through these tornado warned ones and avoid them. Looks like hail over on the side of the road. Fixing to go back across the Tennessee River. Hopefully it doesn't get too windy over the bridge. So this is coming into the south side of Huntsville. This area I'm right in is in the tornado warning, but the tornado, if there was one, is probably 5 miles or so to my east. A lot of rain here, a lot of water. There's more storms to my left, but they're not as severe looking as the one that just got tornado warned and moved on through here. Don't see any damage so far. The only thing about going through Huntsville here is this. We're going to have traffic lights all the way through. Hopefully we can get through before the next big one comes in. Looks like they just issued another mesoscale discussion for eastern Alabama, maybe even over into Georgia, which means they're expecting it to continue even over to there. Everything back to my south and west and up to my left that I'm traveling is severe thunderstorm warning right now. But no tornado warnings back to my west other than the one I'm currently in, which that rotation is way to my east now. So this portion of the box the polygon should start to diminish. So working my way back to Tullahoma. Hopefully everything's going good there. I think on this trip I've made more bathroom stops than I ever make. So it looks like up ahead of me, it's just some heavy rain. I don't see a whole lot of lightning. I don't see a whole lot of lightning to my west. So hopefully things are diminishing. And there's a good sign, 69 degrees. Temperature's dropping. That'll pull some of the energy out if it continues to do that. So back around Madison, moving closer to Huntsville is another storm. I don't see the lightning. I haven't looked over on the rotation on that one. Yeah, I don't see a strong rotation there at all. So mostly just some normal thunderstorm, severe storm moving towards me. Hopefully I can keep inching my way further and further into Huntsville and then to the other side and skedoodle the backside of the storms to Tullahoma, if there is a backside yet. So I'll go back and clip that section out where I had the rotation there. And do that as a short. That was pretty cool to watch it rotating right there. where it wasn't that Dollar General. Just could not get ahead in position with having to get gas and bathroom to see it when it was out in the countryside. And the roads were sketchy out that way. Lydia tried to direct me some, but I can only see so much on while I'm driving also. That's why I need a navigator, Olivia. And this is the other thing with iPhone. I wish there was a way to set iPhone to not focus, not autofocus anyway. Because when it doesn't autofocus, let's see if I can get that to, there we go. So if you just joined or don't know where I was, I had been all the way over to the Mississippi state line, just past Red Bay. That's where I started my live stream. Had some issues there getting that started. I'm using Streamlabs to stream on YouTube. I need to work on learning some of the features of it. There's more that I can add to it. I could add a little banner across the bottom that you can see maybe even my location, different things like that would update. You can see if I'm in a severe warned area. So I've got to work on getting some of that figured out so I can add that to my next stream next time. So as far as weather goes, once this passes through, we should have about 2 to 3 days, almost 3 days, not quite, but about 2.5 days. Let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, part of Friday, that it should calm down. And then we should have a system either coming through Friday night or Saturday morning, and then Sunday, or somewhere right there, those 2 days. Just some thunderstorms, nothing major that we know of right now. That's still a few days out, but right now it just looks like some thunderstorms. And then it dies out. So my normal chase week would be this weekend into the beginning of next week. But that's going to be a flop mostly, I believe, for Monday, Tuesday. So we may do something different to spend some time away. Samantha gets a little bit of a weekend there too, so with Memorial Day. And encourage you, I think it's tomorrow, the guys will be setting up the flags at church. We're just doing the main street there at Cedar Lane. They'll be putting some flags up for Memorial Day and then taking them down the Wednesday afterwards. So that should be good for the weather that's coming through. Maybe a little bit of windiness coming on the Friday, Saturday, Sunday deal, but should be okay. Shouldn't be anything too bad like this anyway. This is rare to have this kind of level of storms in this area, in such a massive area. So to get to chase pretty much in your backyard, almost anyway, just the way back 40 yard down to Huntsville is pretty good. I definitely would not have chased any of this up towards Nashville, up towards the plateau, any of that. Too many hills, too much traffic, not enough road system to get around that traffic. If you see my stream, for the most part, this has been highways. I was on whatever the interstate is that comes through here in Huntsville to go out to 65. I guess it's 565. But other than that, I was on highways. So easy peasy, less stress. A little bit of stressful on the Huntsville Road, the Winchester Highway, coming from Huntland to Huntsville. Most of that was some mowing workers that were watching the roads for their mowers. I'm almost out of the tornado warning box, but this heavy rain, windy system coming in is moving into Huntsville. Whoa. So it blew down one. I don't know if you saw that on my camera view. Hopefully you did. That was a light pole that was down almost into the interstate, or into 231 here. So there could be some more damage in this area that I'm at. Like one of those lights that you see blurry right there, but it's one of these lights that was down the road. Still not seeing a tight rotation here. There are some reds and greens. Out mostly toward Redstone Arsenal. Down pretty hard.
I normally would have turned back there and headed over towards the Winchester Highway. If I did, that would keep me in these storms. So I'm just going to continue pressing up 231, 431 here towards Hazel Green. And according to my radar, I should break through it in a couple of miles here. And then we should be, for the most part, unless there's any damage ahead, smooth sailing back to Fayetteville. So I'll have to remember where that timestamp is, where I saw the power pole down, and see if I can see that in my video. Didn't realize what it was until I got to the back side of it, and you can see the light, LED light flashing. But it didn't fall on some vehicle. So looking good. Temps are holding at 69. That's pulling a slight bit of the power out of these storms that are moving in. I'm 13 minutes off on my radar scan. So I should be, my locator is not where it should be. A lot of water. So I'm over here by the Rural King on 231, 431. Looks like those drains aren't draining fast enough. So it's getting better. So it looks like there's a few little showers ahead, but nothing like what we were seeing. This is Alabama A&M, I believe it's called. So on the north side now of Huntsville. And my radar is still old. Because of that, I don't think my locator is accurate. Because I am out. Yeah, I would suspect with all this water and the temps still being at 69, it's probably going to be pretty foggy tonight with all this steam. So I think most of those tornado warnings, most of that was not on the ground. It was all radar indicated, hovering above the ground, just like the video I had when I was sitting at the Dollar General. So looking good. On the way back towards Hazel Green. Then to Fayetteville, and on the way back home. I will probably go back through Winchester. I could possibly go the old Tullahoma Highway. Yeah, why don't I do that rather than do the 4-lane? Yeah, so I think I'll go the old Tullahoma Highway from Winchester back to Tullahoma. And see if there's any signs of anything out through that way. Where the tornado warning storm went through earlier today. I debated about going to chase that storm when it was south of Lawrenceburg and that area. Across, it was just barely on the Alabama side, but I remembered that road system up there was horrible. So I probably would not chase the road I just went coming through Priceville. I may go from Priceville to Summitville, but that's about it. The rest of it there was just too up and down, hilly, coming up to the mountains there around south of Huntsville, around the river, the Tennessee River. I probably would just stay at the interstate next time. Maybe just park somewhere and wait it out till it comes closer. So still learning about chasing this area. Just a baby chaser. Debated about where to go to today and looked at all the models, looked at all the weather forecasts. You had anywhere from Kentucky to Middle Tennessee, West Tennessee, down to Alabama, Mississippi, and everything I kept seeing said the best chance of seeing something was down here. Just because it's too much hills, road system's not that great, you got a lot of congestion towards Nashville. Kentucky is somewhat okay, but you got to get there. Pretty much here, once you leave Winchester, you've got pretty good visibility all the way down to Huntsville, over to Athens, over to Decatur, and beyond. There was a little section of hills over that way, the other side of Rogersville, I believe it was. Bolton was good. If I just had not had to go get gas and go to the bathroom. And I really didn't drink a lot today. Didn't drink. I mean, I had one bottle of water. Did have 2 cups of coffee, but that's pretty much it. Maybe a Diet Coke, and that was it. Normally, I drink a lot more than that. Don't go to the restroom as much. And there's Flint River Baptist, so I know right where I'm at. I'm coming into Hazel Green here. So, except for water on the highway and any damage ahead, should be smooth sailing all the way back to the house. I think those storms that are up by Tullahoma, Fayetteville, I should be on the back side of those mostly to the house because my radar is shut down. So I have to switch over. I wonder if those storms knocked the Huntsville radar off. I bet they did. Probably should switch over to the Nashville radar. They do that. I bet when those storms went through, yeah, it did. Okay, so now I can actually see the storms that are around me. Okay, so those that I had on my radar that were at Tullahoma have long gone through the big glob. It's just a small piece that's left. I do have some up ahead of me, not quite to Fayetteville, from where I am over towards Huntland. There's still some rain, but nothing tornadic. There's a strong storm south of Moulton where we were earlier at Double Springs. Looks like most of the storms, so there is some still left around Good Hope, Baileyton, Arab, coming into Arab. There's a little bit over by Decatur still. That'll move into Huntsville again to just douse a little bit more rain, but that's pretty much it. Frankawing, I don't know how you say this little community here. Frankwing, Frankwing. It's the Bank of Frankwing. All right, thank you all for watching. Should be home close to 10.
as long as I don't have any damage to have to maneuver around. Did you send some pictures, Ashley? Not far to Fayetteville now. Fixing to cross the Tennessee line here in just a few minutes, just a couple of minutes.
It's right now hot and cold. The 7 ingredients are tornadoes. Tornadoes can suck us everything.
Saw your video there, Audrey. There's a couple little strong storms still coming this way. One that's this side of Ardmore, the other one that's over by Elkton. I could almost sit right here and wait on it. There we go, crossing the Tennessee line. Temperature still holding at 69. So should be able to see my updated dot now and where I'm at because I'm on the Nashville radar and it's updating me again. It wasn't on my side showing where I was at correctly because the Huntsville radar went down and those storms went through. I think it's up at Skyline, somewhere up by Skyline there. I probably won't be going because I'll be coming up through Fayetteville. I won't be going through the old Tullahoma Highway through Winchester. That's the way I wouldn't be going if I'd went through Newmarket. This way I'll actually be going through Lynchburg. So I will probably see whatever it did between Fayetteville and Lynchburg. That storm went through earlier today to Tullahoma. So we'll see if there's any trees down or limbs or whatever. I do think that I will probably, I think I'll probably go all the way into Tullahoma because usually the road that comes from 50 over to Wilson over to Lincoln, lots of times when storms come through there, it downs trees. I'm sure they've got it probably cleared by now, but just in case, I think I will probably just go all the way into town and come back out to the house. To avoid any damage that I don't have to go through. So there's a storm to my left and one behind that. Neither one of them are rotating. But they are getting a little bit larger. So I don't have any way to share my radar screen with you the way I have it set up for today's chase. But that's some things that I'll work on figuring out for the next time. So it looks like there's a little shower between me and Fayetteville that I'm going to run into here in just a little bit. These little drops are the one that's to my left that are trying to come in. So it looks like we still have another hour on the tornado watch. I would be surprised if any of these little storms were to produce anything in this last hour. The temp is slowly dropping. It's at 68 here where I'm at, coming up into the south side of Fayetteville. So I'm getting right into this little tiny, tiny, tiny shower that wants to drop some rain on me here at Park City, south of Fayetteville. It's like, oh, you haven't had enough tonight. We want to give you a little bit more. If you saw my Facebook post today, you would see that I stopped at Buc-ee's at Athens, Tennessee, and had lunch there. And if you didn't know, Buc-ee's does have some somewhat healthy options. Had a great salad from there. They also have some subs and different kind of sandwiches too, but the salads looked great, and so I decided to get one of those, and it was really good. Never had a salad at Buc-ee's. Have had their brisket, have had their chicken sandwich, and the candy that they have. I usually get some sugar-free, chocolate-covered pecans. That is my absolute favorite candy at Buc-ee's. But I decided not to get that today. So I think that tiny, tiny shower moved over to my east, to my right. But this one coming out of Elkton. And, well, actually, one of them, there were two of them. One of them's behind me now, crossing 231, 431. Just north of Hazel Green there, right at the state line. When I came across the state line, it's going through the state line now. This one at Elkton is moving more my direction. If I was to hold up and wait for it, it would catch me. But I don't plan to do that when I get on home. And if anybody is watching my feed that is from church, just to let you know, Miss Kay Fox was supposed to have her surgery this morning, and they were not able to do that because she had her kidney levels were not where they needed to be. And so they're just going to have to keep a watch on her kidney levels till they get up to where they can do the surgery to put stents in. So they need that to be up, or to be where it needs to be at the levels it needs to be because of the dye that they would put in. So they had got her prepped and everything, and then checked her kidneys right before doing the dye, and the levels were not good. Not good enough anyway to do the procedure. That one behind me back toward Hazel Green got a little bit stronger. But the temp is dropping some. But from 69 to 68, it's been in the mid 70s, upper mid 80s actually earlier today. So back here at Fayetteville, I think most of that earlier storm was on the north side of Fayetteville, so I don't expect to see anything from it on this side. It would be once I actually turn off on
the road headed towards Lynchburg. That's when I could possibly see any signs of that storm between Fayetteville and Lynchburg. So if you're watching and you've ever been to Fayetteville before, Fayetteville, Tennessee, uh, what's your favorite restaurants around here? There's one that I'm interested in trying. I've seen it on social media a couple of times. I've seen it when I've driven by it. Uh, it's on 64, headed out of Fayetteville toward Winchester, Huntland. It's a little eaten to place on the left. I've been to Marvin's over here, and I like Marvin's. There's a place or two on the square. Not sure why that person's not turning. That's a green light for them. Has been finally turned. Right. So chased storms. Storms are chasing me. These that are south of me are on this side of the state line now. One is coming up from behind me back towards Elkton, and one just south of Fayetteville. They're both moving towards Huntland. I doubt they will get to me because I will be turning up here in a little while to head towards Lynchburg. I would say they'll probably scoot towards Winchester, but I doubt they'll do anything. They probably will just produce some more heavy rain, and that's about it. So I don't know what kind of service I will get when I get off the road up here headed to Lynchburg. It may be spotty. We'll just have to see. The stream should continue because I think Streamlabs continues to record and then links back up as soon as it gets a signal. Not positive on that, but checking on that. I think that meter 2 is up here on the left. It's kind of down just a little bit over here on the left somewhere. I believe that's where it's at. This is the one that I've seen. And I think that's the one I've been seeing advertised on social media. I think it's right here past this Valero. Yeah, that's it. Rocky's. Rocky's Restaurant. Anybody ever eaten there? So Highway 50 up here. So from here back to Lynchburg is where we should see some issues, if there were any in this area. Though some people were in Lynchburg at the time that had to shelter in place. All right, so the way it looked on radar, it mostly, till it got close to Lynchburg, followed Highway 50 here. And then when it got to Lynchburg, it kind of slid just to the south of Lynchburg. The main part of it did. Ooh, buddy. No possum. Hopefully you don't see any deer. That storm, that little shower storm behind me is still coming. It's moving into Fayetteville on the south side. Yeah, spotty connection. Yeah, this is what I was saying with the rain and the temps. It was probably going to be foggy tonight, so be careful when you go to work in the morning. It could be pretty foggy in the morning with all this that's gone through. So far, so good. Don't see any trees down near the road. That doesn't mean there couldn't have been some stuff off on the side roads. So coming into Mulberry.
Not seeing much of anything yet, but still a little bit from Lynchburg. Almost to the Moore County line. Don't see anything. See anything over with the warehouses. There's the Moore County line. What I can see in the darkness looks like the storage buildings for Jack Daniels look intact. And you would expect to maybe even see some debris on the sides of the road if it was anything, and I don't see anything. I don't see any limbs, leaves, at least not right through here. Maybe there are somewhere up here, but so far nothing.
So far, so good. Looks like everybody around here fared pretty well right through here, at least. At least over by the highway. Yep, not seeing anything. No tree limbs, no trees down. That's a good thing. A lot of water. Another possum or armadillo. That was armadillo. Storms have got them out in the road. Coming through Lynchburg, almost at the high school, the nursing home area. Everything's still looking good. Tree limbs hanging low. I don't know if that's. Can't remember if those are normal hanging low like that. Everything else looks fine. So is school officially out now? Graduation was last weekend. When is the official last day of school? Is that tomorrow? Is that the end of the week? When's the official last day of school? Or was that today? I know I did pass one school earlier today. I believe it was the north side of Huntland, or Huntsville, north side of Huntsville. And they were letting out, I'm assuming letting out early for the storms. They could have been their last day letting out half day. It was just a little bit before 12. Yeah, I'm not
not sure I'm going to go this road up here. So it looks like Winchester, Estill Springs, Deckard is going to get some more heavy rain here in a little bit. Normally would turn here and go the back way home, but didn't want to go the back roads too much. I think I can see the animals better. I'm sure animals are going to be out. Already seen possums and armadillos. I can see them better on this highway than on the small road. So if you're just watching now for the first time, if you make comments in the chat thing, I can't see those. I don't have my system set up to see those. I'm using Streamlabs to stream with through YouTube, through my YouTube channel. But hooray, at least I can live stream. So, but I will see your comments later. So for the most part, except for that little shower that's coming through Winchester, which is not really, that's just a normal shower. We're done for tonight. We'll be done till either Friday night, Saturday morning. I forget what I looked at. This weekend, there's a chance of some rain coming in, some storms coming in, but nothing like what we just had today. Not anywhere near that. Doesn't that look creepy on the screen? See that glow through the fog. There may have been something came down there. Saw some debris on the right-hand side. Could have been from an earlier storm. That's the other reason I probably won't go Cumberland Springs up here either. So this is my second time streaming with Streamlabs, and there's a lot of features that I can use on their app to add a banner at the bottom, put some more information on so you can be a little more interactive there. So coming up on Cumberland Springs up here. I don't think I'm going to go that way just in case there were any tree limbs down the road. Almost every time there's storms, we go that way, there's something down. Even if it's stuff that didn't necessarily need to be cleared to pass through, there's limbs always down. So headed into town and back. But there's some things I can do with Streamlabs that I hope to practice with a little bit, figure out what to do, how to create some of the title things, add some, maybe I can figure out how to add a location into it so it'll show my location at the bottom, and you wouldn't necessarily have to go over to RadarScope to see.
I've got a bottle of water I can drink some, because I think I can make it to the house this time. I haven't been drinking for a while just to keep from having to stop to go to the bathroom again. So that rain is in Winchester, almost Deckard, almost Estill. I am almost in Tullahoma. The lights in the sky there is Tullahoma. So where is my that over here? Oh, wow. So those of you that are still watching, maybe you're curious, how far did he drive today? Haven't made it back to the house yet. Once I get to Cedar Lane up here, I'm about 3.5 miles, I believe, from Wilson to home. So almost there. I would say once I get there to Wilson and Cedar Lane, it will have almost flipped over, and I will be 415 miles that I've driven today. Yes, this flip's going to flip over, so it'll actually be a little more than 415. Maybe be close to 416. So 416, another 3 to the house. So you're looking at 419, close to 420. I should drive around town just to make it be 420. And here's the new traffic pattern coming up to the light at Cedar Lane. We're working on putting, from what I understand, putting the culverts in, the concrete culverts, drain pipes. So I haven't been on this side to go in. I think I need to get to turn. Oh, I get to turn. How about that? Lucky me. So that was 416. 416 miles. 3 more miles to the house. Maybe just a little more than 3. We'll see. So it should be pretty close to 420. 419 to 420.
don't know if you noticed the gas prices. It's $2.89 here in Tullahoma. I think Alabama, most places was about $2.57. Yeah, it's probably going to be closer to 4.19. I should take the long way home to get an extra mile. All right. Thank you for watching. Make sure you thumbs up, subscribe. I'll be home in just a few minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and end my stream. And look forward to the next time. Maybe a little while, but look forward to the next time. Y'all have a good night.